Hello, my lovelies. Good evening. Okay, now let me sit up. Let me give you my good side. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, potato. How are you? How are you, potato? You're first to arrive. Good, potato. I am good. Hey, Christian. Oh, Christian, I didn't think you'd be here. Thought you already had camp or something. Hello. I need to get my lotion. My hands are feeling a bit dry. I'll wait for a few more people to pop on first. I'm trying to think where. On the first one. So potato, I have you on my list as first. For the second time, yeah, you got it. Now, it used to be, when we first started, it used to be Chief. Chief used to be the first one. Boom, boom, boom. But Chief has gotten, Chief doesn't come on as often as he used to. But they had those really bad tornadoes and stuff, and then he had to hop off. So he wasn't as often as he used to be. Summertime, the best thing to do is like and subscribe. I like it. I like it. How is everybody doing this evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles, and the current time, this time is 10:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I am on the East Coast of the United States of America. And help us to get to our 4,000 watch hours. We are currently sitting at 36. Is it 30? Hold on. I checked it earlier. 36, 38. No, I'm right. Okay, I'm 3670. So we have 330 watch hours to go. So we are almost there, you all. So please like and subscribe and watch this live back or any of any of our other previous lives and help us get to 4,000 watch hours by whenever we get there. We'll say July. I said July 1st, but tomorrow's July 1st. So that would mean we're pulling an all-nighter in order to get 330 watch hours. That would be an all-nighter and an all-dayer at that point, I guess. That might be interesting. Going live all night and all day. Ooh. Let's see here. Hi, good night. Why are you shining bright like a diamond? Hello, Mervin. How are you? Good evening. Glad to see you. Thank you, Mervin. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And catch these vibes. I just had a vocal class right before this. And I had some vegetarian beans, and I probably should not have. Those canned vegetarian beans, I think, have a lot of sugar in them. And all of a sudden, I just felt so sleepy. And I was like, why do I feel so tired? And that's the only thing I had. I had potato salad and those beans. If I know it had to be the beans. Because the potato salad made me that sleepy. Hello, hello. Okay, so who do you have in the chat? Mervin, hello. Mervin, hello. Avery. Oh no. So Avery, if your gums are swollen, I would usually say like use like gargle with salt and water. Salt water. Use it kind of helps with anything going on with your gums. Yeah. And then what I didn't do today actually was I do coconut oil actually. We call the term is called oil pulling. We use coconut oil and you swish it around your mouth for as long as you can stand it, generally about 2 minutes at least. It's a very interesting consistency because it's not like water based, right? Because it's oil. So it takes a while to get used to because you're like, this feels really weird, right? Because you're not used to oil. But it has some really good effects, benefits for your health, and it takes a lot of the impurities out of your and the bacteria out of your mouth, and also it helps to rejuvenate your gums and to decrease your cavities and the things that are all the sugar in your teeth. So, coconut oil and oil pulling is a great idea. But when you spit out the oil, do not spit out in the sink. Do not spit out in the sink, right? Because it's still oil. Oil over time, when it gets cold, it's going to go back to its original hard state of hardening. So what you'll do is you'll take it, and I usually put mine in like a bottle like this. Once I swish around my mouth and I spit it out, I spit it in like a water bottle. And then if you do it every day, I would say like no more than 7 days, throw this bad boy out. Because once you take all these impurities and stuff out of your mouth into the bottle, sometimes the bottle, like if you do wait 2 weeks, the bottle starts to swell and it has, it's gross. Yeah, throw it away. Ew. Ew. Throw it away. But don't spit out in the sink. Don't spit out in the toilet because oil will if you do it consistently and spit it in the sink, it'll clog up your pipes, and so that is not cool come winter time. Okay. All right. So hope you feel better, Avery. Okay. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Oscar, you're looking romantic. Oh, thank you, Oscar. Today was a good day. It's quiet. You're welcome, Avery. It was quiet. I did all my things. I did my yoga, I did my workouts, I did my walk this morning. I did like this much work. Did you see it? I sent like 2 emails. I was like, yeah, good job, Aysia. I did a little work today. A teeny bit. Like I sent 2 emails, yeah. I uploaded a couple videos. I uploaded the video yesterday. I spent a lot of time on it. It didn't come out right. I'm really upset about that. But I got so many compliments on it, I don't want to change it. I haven't posted on here yet, so I will. But I haven't done it yet. You're welcome, Avery. How are you, Oscar? As a lady, what can you do? As a lady, what can you do to stop a man from trying? Trying to what? Pursue? Is that what you mean? Hi, Liv. How are you? Hi, John. How are you, John? I'm old, John. I'm really, really old. Guess how old I am, John? I want to put some lotion on my hands. My hands feel really, really dry. Right? Just so dry. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. My favorite. It's my absolute favorite. I have the lotion and the body wash. Highly recommend. It's the best ever. To answer Mervin's question, as a lady, what can you do to stop a man from trying? So as women, I feel like what I always say, we're not interested. No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you. However, I do believe men like the thrill of the chase in most regards. And so even though we say no thank you, I do think you still pursue. Unless we're very direct and to the point, and then we just don't accept your advances anymore. I think then you move on, essentially. But I think for most men, I asked somebody one time before about this, and they said, no, I don't think. I think what they said was they would always pursue unless they seen me with child. Then they'd be like, okay, yeah, she really done. I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty fun to me. Other than that, she's fair game, I guess. Yeah. So I think it just depends on who it is, right? Because I just saw that Jeff Bezos just married and just remarried, and she has 3 children. So I do believe if it's your time, right? And it's your time, and it doesn't matter how many kids you have and who you've been with, and if the person loves you for you as you, then you'll make it work. So John, yes, you said I guess. You guess. How old do I look, John? Make sure you get my good side. Wait a minute, I think. I like both sides actually. John, I'm as old as like I remember when people used to play with Sega. I'm old. I remember having a birthday, John, and somebody got me an Umbop cassette tape for my birthday. I'm that old. Shout out to who was the band? That song Umbop. Okay. Guys, she's so nice. You should subscribe to her. Thank you, Liv. Hey, Anna. How are you? Hello from Brazil. I always hear my grandmother say how love you. Well, I always hear my grandmother say how love you, you don't love them. What does that mean? Say that again. I always hear my grandmother say how love you, you don't love them. I'm not quite sure where you going with that. Maybe I read that wrong. I'm not sure. Anna, you're so beautiful. You don't look old. Anna, thank you. I don't feel old. I don't feel bad about it. I'm just taking it all in, right? You will look up one day and you'll blink and you'll be like 20, then you'll look up again, you'll be 25, then you'll look up again, you'll be 30, you'll look up again, you'll be 35. And now I'm 39. And it went by fast. It went by really, really fast. And I'm grateful. I've learned a lot. I think now, I told someone else at 40, once you get to 40, then you get to play in the game. Everything before 40 is just practice. So enjoy your life, play hard, have fun, fall, get back up, try new things, fail, do some bad stuff within reason. But do things you wouldn't normally do so you can know exactly how it feels. Like I remember my dad said, yeah, you should drink so you know what it tastes like. So you'll know that if somebody puts something in your drink, then you'll know it's not right. It's like, oh, okay, Dad, I like the way you think. So yeah, try some different things, and see, what life has to offer. Most people will tell you don't do anything, and then you don't do anything, and then you're scared most of your life. Then you wish you had done the thing years ago, but you didn't do it because you were scared because of what other people say. If it's something you feel compelled to do, then do it. And then if you try it and it's not for you, then it's not for you, right? But at least you said you've done it. At least you've tried it and you're like, okay, no, okay, now I've tried it, now I don't really like it, right? And I say that from experience. I feel like at 18, you're like a new adult, but you're like a zero in terms of like as an adult, you're like a newborn. So now that I'm 39, I feel like I'm kind of like almost like 21 years of adulting. So now I'm actually an adult of adulting. So have fun. Go out and do some stuff. Life is short, yes, but long enough that you can really make some waves in this world. And do the things that you were brought here to do. Don't do what everybody else is doing. Do the things that you feel compelled to do. Like when you wake up in the morning and you feel that yearning to do something, you don't know how to do it because it seems so foreign or you're fearful of it. Do those things. Even if you do like 1 or 2 steps to help you move towards that goal a day. It doesn't have to be all the things. Like, let's say you wanted to lose, like, I don't know, maybe it's like 100 pounds or something. That sounds extreme. But even if you wanted to lose 100 pounds, you wouldn't try to run a half marathon, right? Not tomorrow. And you never haven't worked out in 10 years. You wouldn't do that, right? So you would start off with something small. So even if you just walked for 15 minutes or walked for 30 minutes, then just start there, right? And then 30 minutes for 1 week, and then maybe you move it up to, an hour the next week, or 40, maybe you do 45 minutes or something like that. So just everything in like moderation, 1%, 1%, 1% per day, and see what it does for you. All right, let's read this chat. Thank you, Liv. I like the color pink too. You're still young. Thank you, Oscar. I feel young. I think because I'm doing things that feel good to me, and I've really leaned into that, I think it makes me look younger, right? If you were doing things that you love to do and that you enjoy doing, you will feel younger. You will physically look younger. When you do the things that other people are doing because you feel like that's what you're supposed to do, that's when you start to look old. You start to look old, you start to feel old, you start to you feel like your body's like shutting down on you because you are not living in your authentic truth. When you live in your authentic truth, you start to feel better. You start to feel lighter. You have more energy. You have more like flexibility. There is something about you. People say you just look different. And you're like, really? You're like, yeah, you just look different. Like if you're in a relationship and you really enjoy that person's company, you really love that person, you look different. Like the air that you breathe is just different. Your personality comes through more, is more vibrant, more outgoing and stuff. When you're in a relationship that is stressful to you, that is tearing you down, that is weighing on you, you look different. You look like you've been through some stuff. You look more tired, you look more stressed, you put more weight on, right? And so everything that we're doing now will set us up for the future. If you are in situations that are heavy and daunting, it wears on you in so many shapes, in so many ways, and it definitely, you can definitely tell within somebody's face if they're going through it. Their body will tell you if they're going through it. Sorry if I saw a little rude how I said, and I'm sorry my English, I don't know. Anna, you're fine. Don't apologize. We don't apologize in here. We just simply are who we are, okay? You don't apologize for that. And if you have a different language barrier, that's okay. That's okay. Who loves you, you don't love. Okay, who loves you, you don't love. And there go and love someone else who cares nothing about you. Wow. That sounds harsh. So, what I will say, Mervin, is that if you are not fulfilled within yourself, you will look for it in other people. And what other people are going to do in return is not give it back to you. So, the thing that you are looking for, you have to find in yourself first. If you go looking for it in somebody else, they're going to give it back to you like this, right? And you're going to be like, well, it's empty. It's like, well, you gave it to me empty. But if you gave it to me full, then I can give you full, right? But if you came with me with this empty thing and you want me to fill it, I'm not filling your cup. I'm gonna go get somebody who is already full. And so that's all it's gonna do in your life. It's gonna mirror back what you give it. So we have to work on ourselves first. If you work on yourself, you will attract people that have done the work as well. And then you'll be able to notice it in them, and you'll be able to see it. And you'll be like, ooh, that's how it used to be, right? You'll start to see it in other people. You're like, ooh, are they playing the victim or the victor, right? Your comment says, who loves you, you don't love. And there go and love, and they'll go and love someone else who cares nothing about you. That sounds negative to me, right? So that sounds like you're playing the victim, right? Or you'll never find the person that you really truly want to be with because you have a it's almost like you're giving you're operating in a place of lack. You're operating in a place of negativity. And do you remember Eeyore from, what was that, Winnie the Pooh? Was that Eeyore, right? Eeyore was always down. Eeyore was always sad. He was always like depressed. Oh, woe was me. Oh, woe was me. And when people are like that, it's hard to want to be around, right? Because they bring your energy down. You want to be uplifted. So if you, in fact, are bringing them down, you're going to have to lift your spirits up so that you can invite more people to be around you, right? Because energy, everything is energy. Everything is energy. That's probably one of the reasons why you're here. Because of my energy, because I am lighthearted, because I am friendly, because I am bubbly, because I am fun. And so that's what you're attracted to. You're attracted to the happy, fun. Oh my gosh, hello, how are you? I love you, right? If I was like, hey, what's up? What's good? How you doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's a different energy. You don't want to do that's boring. You don't want that. You want something that makes you feel alive, that makes you feel warm, that makes you want to live more, right? You want somebody who motivates you, who charges you up, who gives you like that electric jolt, like that just shocks you back to life. That's what you want. You don't want the opposite. So, in order to change that, you got to change your mindset. So, what are you thinking about in the day? Are you thinking positive or are you thinking negative, right? And it's okay to think negative, just don't stay there. I have negative thoughts all the time. I just don't stay there, right? I can see the stuff in the chat. Sometimes it's negative. I just stop reading it. If it's excuse me, if they delete it, then I don't go back and read it, right? If my moderators delete it before I see it, I just go back and read it. Because if I go back and read it and then I think about it and then it's in my brain, right? So then I'm contemplating it, or it's just in the back of my mind. Or I could just not read it and keep it moving and be fine. Hey Snake, how are you? Hey Max. Hey, Styling Pink. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Hello, Oscar. I'm glad you're doing fine. Hey, Coco. Happy last day of June. Woo woo. Is it Alamdar? Alamdar? So, what's your astrology? So, my astrology is Gemini. So, I just had a birthday like 2 weeks ago. Maybe. Has it been 2 weeks? I think it's been 2 weeks. It's been 12 days. So, not quite 2 weeks yet. Hey Z, how are you? Okay, sorry to ask, but how old I don't know how to ask the age of someone in English, and if I know. And I'm 39. I think I just said that in the chat, but you might have not been on here. Thank you. I love you. I love you too, Anna. Potato, are you still here? I don't know. God spoke to me and told me don't give up. Oh, that's good, Mervin. That's really good. Hello, Gia. Or hello, G. G Win. Hello. So I will keep listening. Absolutely, Mervin. There is so many things that you are able to experience here in this lifetime. And I think it's one of those things where you just need a little switch, right? I just want you to flip that switch. I want you to think, instead of what was me, that's like, wow, I have so many things at my fingertips. I have so much to be grateful for. How could I ever feel like I didn't have it, right? How could I ever feel less than? My turning point, and I don't know that I've been a sad person. I will tell you, you do have to worry about cultivating your surroundings. So if you are a person that is maybe leaning on the depressed side of life, one thing is go outside. I'm always outside. Do you want to know I'm always outside? Because the sun gives you so much energy. It's called vitamin D. And a lot of people are vitamin D deficient because they don't go outside. But the sun literally gives you all that energy and it makes you feel good about yourself. When you are in the dark and you're in the house and you're in air conditioning and you're under like LED lights and stuff, none of this stuff in the house is earth, right? None of this stuff in your house came from the earth, right? So you need to go back out into the earth so you can recharge your body, so you can recharge your mindset, so you can recharge your brain, because the inside of your house excuse me, the inside of your house doesn't give you what nature can give you. Nature gives you that like recharge. Your house doesn't give you that. So you have to go back to the source. So the source is just going back outside and getting acclimated in that energy. Yes, it's hot outside. I get that. Just like 5 minutes a day, maybe 10 minutes a day. Even if you're outside underneath a tree or something, just be outside in nature and it'll help to retrain your brain. And then I'm always writing. The stuff that you have in your brain needs to come out because it's cloudy up in here. You have a lot of thoughts and stuff that you have. It's like you're like a hoarder in your brain. I need you to take some of that stuff out. So by writing and journaling, get that stuff out so that you can just breathe, right? So you can sleep better. Don't go to sleep with the TV on. Try to just sleep naturally, right? Little things can go a long way. Okay, let's see. Oh, Kelvin. Hey, Kelvin, how are you? Thank you so much, Kelvin. Can you please say my name? Aya? Hi, Aya. Hello, Robert. Um, Robert S., I should say, because we have a lot of Roberts in this chat now. Okay, let's see here. Um, Astrology is a generality. Okay, Oscar. Anna, I'm sorry I have to leave the live. I really like your live explaining things in an easy way and to say beautiful things. Good night. Good night, Anna. Love you too, okay? Thank you for joining us this evening. The only thing is that is missing from my life is a nice lady and kids. Oh, so Mervin, you gotta do the work. Yeah, you start doing the work and start building yourself up. Women like confident men. That's very attractive. If you're not confident in yourself, it shows and it will bleed over into other areas of your life. So, confidence on both ends, confidence for men, confidence for women. When you are confident in who you are and who you want to be, that is very attractive to the person that you are looking to build a life with, okay? Roberto, Linda, Scar, hello, sweetie. Hello, Scar. If you want to say goodnight in Portuguese, say boa noite? Amovos? I have to go back and look that up. I love that in Portuguese. Boa noite? Is that it? Boa? I would have to hear it in real time. Thank you, Anna. I'm gonna learn it though. Hello, hello. What is a minimum? Thank you for asking, Nick. Generally, our lives are 18 and over. For this particular channel, however, I will allow some youth from time to time if we're not talking about anything too explicit. Okay. Thank you for asking. Great question. Hello, hello. Yes, you are so good. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Anna. I don't know how I got so like congested. It must have had to be the beans, cause I didn't even eat anything today, and I'm so congested. Mm. Okay, I'm good. I'm old, 39 years old. Me too, Nick. I just turned 39. So shout out to all the millennials in the chat. I am team millennial, okay? Mm-hmm. So come on in. You're right where you're supposed to be. Yep, I have a Nick, if you go to my channel, I have my old high school prom on my channel. I look exactly the same, by the way, but it was 20 years ago. 20, I guess this year made 21 actually. Time goes by so fast. You hear me? So fast. You blink and you're just like, boom. I did do my nails. Did you see? You see, I did. Thank you. I need to blow my nose again. I'm out of tissue. But yes, I did them earlier today. I was like, hey, you gotta do your nails. They're looking a little rough. So, don't they look good? Yeah, they're coming along. I do need to go to the I don't know, they've been a little brittle lately, so I kind of want to like every now and again I kind of like to give my nails a break from going to the place just because they're so brittle sometimes and then they break so easily, you know. So, I've been doing my own nails for a couple months now. I might wait another month or so and then go back. Done. I have this place in Arkansas. They're like that's the best place I've ever gotten my nails done. I've never been to a nail salon that I went in at 3:30. It was like I went in at 3:30. I didn't get out of there till 8 o'clock. And I got in the chair when I first arrived. It was like a spa though. Like it was like a 90-minute like a massage type deal where they like rubbed you down. They oiled my legs and stuff like hot stone. They gave me the treatment. They had like not an ice pack. You know, like the things you put on your face, but it was like warm and it smelled good. It was like lavender with like honey, but it was like I fell asleep. I was like, this is amazing. This is what y'all do, and it was just a place where you just go and get mani pedi. I was like, oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Okay, read the chat. Let's see. I'm gonna go look right now. I think somebody had asked where I am if you go to one from '03 prom, I'm in the very beginning because I was on prom committee, so I was helping set up the prom. And then if you look at the prom season, the senior one, 2004, I was on prom committee court. Um, so that was fun. Didn't win, but it's okay. You can't win them all. Okay. Do you have sisters and brothers? Yes, I have sisters. I subscribe and channel so I can see more of your lives and videos. Good night. I can leave your live. I love your nails. Thank you, Anna. Aw, bonne nuit. Robert. Hello. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Z, my moderators. Welcome. Thank you for your service. Thank you for helping us out. Thank you for doing what you do. Okay, my day was good. Thank you for asking. All is well. Robert, they kept me up all night. Your friend, your so-and-so contender, number one, kept me up until almost 4 a.m., Robert. Robert, you don't ever want to go to sleep. If that's what the future looks like, no. No. Oh my goodness. Who want to stay up all night? Who? Got me over here like an owl. Who? Man. Sheesh. I know I'm finna be a soft life. Cause as soon as if he ever leave the house, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, you going to work. Going to work. Oh my goodness. So potato, no snacks. Not yet. It's still early. I try to be cute the first hour. The second hour is when we bring out the snacks, and the third hour is when I completely like change into a pumpkin. Let's see here. Oh goodness. You heard my belly. Did you hear that? Potato head. Oh, good. So yeah. That's about all. Try to be cute, eat snacks, crash out. Yeah, that's it. And I didn't really eat that much today. All I had was like grapes, cashews, and then before my meeting this evening, I had like something quick. I just had like some, I think, leftover like vegetarian beans. Like, they call them pork and beans, but these were vegetarian. I should actually read the can before I eat those because for whatever reason, they be having me comatose. And I'm like, why am I so sleepy? And I just like, I would have got on at 10:30, but I had a call at 9:30, and by 10 o'clock, I was falling asleep on the 9:30 call. So I had to turn off my camera and lay across the bed. I was like, oh my gosh, why am I so tired? And then when that call ended at 10:30, I was like, I should be on live right now. I'm gonna take me a 15-minute nap. And so I laid down for 15 minutes and took a 15-minute nap, and then I got on the live. So I was like, whew, sheesh, goodness gracious, what is really going on? It was fun all day. I don't know. I did wash my hair today, and twist my hair. So if you see my hair, I did my hair again. I didn't quite like yesterday's hairstyle, so yeah, you still look tired. Right, between the 4 a.m. getting up at, I think I might have got up at 9. And then, then my awareness walks are outside in the heat of the day. I didn't walk today until 10:30, so I walked for an hour and a half today, I think. So now it's, all that heat. Then I came back, then I did my yoga, I did my exercises, I did my handstand class, and so, that was probably about another hour and a half. Then I showered, then I washed my hair, then I got, you know what I mean? Like, it just was a lot of stuff. So, soft life. So, and I got on some calls. So, yeah. We're coming back slowly but surely. I've got some work I need to do tomorrow. I need to go through my mail. Oh, there it is. I need to go through my mail again. Shred what I don't need. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to my live, or our live, where we are, the current time here is 11:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let us know in the chat where you are and who you are. I promise we do not bite. Help us get to our 4,000 watch hours by July 1st. We are currently sitting at 3670, which means we need 330 hours left. Just 330 left to hit our 4,000 watch hours. We're already at, I think, 4,500 subscribers. So thank you in advance. I love you all. I love you all. I love you all. I will say it again and again and again. I should ask that question in the chat. Hold on, let me see here. Ariwa Gita, hi. Do you eat meat? Murph and I do not eat meat. No. You're probably tired because you were alive all last night. Yes, potato. Till like 4 a.m. That's what I was telling Robert. Robert's like, Um, he's always team. They're friends. They're just friends. He's always gonna be in his corner. So can't even talk bad about him. He not gonna blame me no way. So anyway, yes, he keep me up all night. All right. Hi, Potato. Let's see. Do you have a pet? Mervin, I had a pet. He died. Um, Hi, George. How are you, George? I haven't seen you in a little while. Glad to have you back. Hi, I'm back. Can't sleep. I love how y'all go to sleep for like 10 seconds and come back and be like, you can't sleep. You didn't even try. Because listen, the way I am tired right now, if I lay my head down, I'm going to bed. How can I ask the hours? Like in Brazil, the hours right now is 0034. Okay, what is the hours you live in? Okay, so Anna, my hours currently, because it's 11:38, it would be 23:38 for you. That's my hours. Right? Yeah, because it's about to be midnight for us. So it would be, yeah, 23:38 for us. Potato. Here it is, 23:35. Yeah. Thank you, Potato. Yep. Military time. Yep. Can we play Brawl Stars? I have no idea what that is, Dream. Oh, Deem's here? Hey, Deem. Hello. What's up? What did Slays leave? Was Slays here? I don't remember seeing Slays. Glad you're well. Probably watching Love Island. People love Love Island. Kenyan Detector. Hello, Kenyan Detector. Hey, sis, just woke up. Okay. All right. Are you feeling better? Dean was on live earlier today, and I said, "Did you do the stuff?" He was like, "Kinda." Kinda. Did you drink some water? A lot of headaches or water, dehydration, and also the thing with the feet. Drink more water. This guy, when I was walking today, the guy was like, "Here's some water. You want some water?" I was like, "I got a water." He was like, "You want another one? It's hot outside." Thank you. Thank you. See, y'all see it. This is what it is. So that way, if anything, pop off. Let me see. Let me make sure make it. Okay, good. We gotta check our water these days. Okay. Let's bless the water. And drink. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Yes, drink plenty of water. Everybody needs to drink plenty of water because it is hot outside. I do not want you to get dehydrated. I don't want you to start cramping. Grandma had really bad cramps the other day because she was out in the heat. Wasn't physically out in the heat. Well, she was. She was weed whacking in 92. Weed whacking outside and painting and doing all the things. And I love that she's outside. I love that she's getting the energy and the vitamin D from the sun. You still need to drink water though, because our bodies are made of water. You still gotta drink water. Okay. Electrolytes, get all the things. Okay. I wanted to tell you about my new series, and you can write it out on your list. Your new series, George? What series? Hey, T-Rex. What's up, T-Rex? Yes, Asian, I have some by my bed. Okay, great. Great. Did you text him? Oh my gosh, potato. So many questions. Okay, so fun fact. Um, did not have enough time to text because this particular one started messaging on my messages. You know, listen, let me let me get settled first. Why is you commenting on stuff? Huh? That's all I'm saying. Why are you commenting on stuff? Just let me get to you first. It wasn't even that much time. I think I met him on a Thursday, maybe. Maybe he thought I had forgot. I had not forgotten. Um, so sure enough, when I went to message, I saw some comments on some previous videos that I had done. So he had already started commenting on videos. Um, so I did message sometime this evening, and I hadn't checked back since that. But yep, I did. I have a headache for a week now, but it's okay. Max, how much water are you drinking? Two things I will say. It is hot outside. It could be dehydration. Um, can cause headaches. So drink plenty of water. Drink lots and lots of water. It will help subside that. And then also, yes, water is great for your for headaches. And then also, take hot water as hot as you can stand it, and put your feet in it. Like not like boiling, scalding water, but as hot as you can stand it. Because what headaches are is just a lot of pressure on and a lot of blood up at the top of your head. And what the hot water will do on your feet will redirect the blood pressure, the blood vessels downward towards your feet, and it'll relieve the pressure on your head. So try that too. Hope you get better soon, Max. Yes. Hold on. Okay. Mine was bad, yeah. Get better soon. It was like pounding really hard. You know, Granny's a thug, right? Yeah. So, I like the organic stuff first before I try any of the other stuff. Oh yeah, this water. Oh, excuse me. Your bodies will tell you a lot of things. Now, let me give you the spiritual aspect of headaches. Did I do that last night? The spiritual aspect of headaches. Hold on, let me see. Because if something physically hurts in your body, it usually started mental first. And because you didn't address it, it comes out in a physical way. Headaches. Let's see here. Says she got a gangster granny. The Institute of Stephen King on MGM. Oh, okay, George. Thanks. Hey, Sandy and Dylan. Hello. Yeah, it hate those kind of headaches. The ones I have right now, just like that. It goes on and on for how pounding. Yes, drink water. Okay, so this says a headache can be viewed through a spiritual lens as a potential signal of an imbalance or blockage, particularly related to one's thoughts, emotions, or connection to spirituality. It may indicate a need to pay attention to self-care, address underlying emotional and mental stress, or reevaluate one's spiritual connection. The head is the crown chakra. Headaches, especially those at the top of the head, can be associated with the crown chakra, which relates to spirituality, connection of something greater, and a sense of purpose. Intuition instructs. intuition, and trust. Headaches, particularly those around the eyes and forehead, can be assigned to trust your intuition and inner knowing. Emotional release. Headaches can be a way the body expresses suppressed emotions or a release of tension. Self care neglect. Headaches can be a signal, a need for better self care practices such as adequate hydration, nourishment, and managing stress. Boundary issues. Headaches may indicate a need to set boundaries or say no to things that drain you of your energy. Connection to spirit. Headaches can also be a sign of a disconnection from one's spiritual self or community. So, take that as you will. Hello, Roshu. Hey, Slays. Hey. Potato needs to know details. Very curious. I have a migraine. You too, huh? I'm gonna let them tell you what to do in the chat. Each one teach one, okay? Everybody got headaches. Why are y'all trying to disconnect from your bodies? Connect back to source. Stop playing. Stop playing games. You know what you were brought here to do. Stop trying to run from it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. You knew you were brought here to do it, so do it. Stop playing. Hi. I'm very curious about Asia's new man. I don't know if he's a new man. Yeah. You know, I'm a Gemini. So, you know, we'll see. I'll see what the conversation looks like before I make any brass decisions. Let me see here. She's good. She's just working on her makeup business venture in the hospital. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Tell her he said hello. No problem. I don't have no new man. That's just the guy that I met in passing the other day. You didn't hear that. Dylan just left to go to work. I just got home from the hospital today. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better, Sandy. So much better. That's a blessing. I don't want this to be a problem. Talking about or caring about this too much. I just want some tips. That's all. Why would you think is a problem? Hold on. What you mean, your headache? We all have ailments that that our body is attempting to let us know that these are problems. We are spirit first, body second, right? So a lot of times you think that your spirit is within your body, but it's more so that your body is within your spirit. So there are always different ways to heal yourself, other than the obvious that that society would give to you, because modern medicine doesn't really address the issue. I remember going to the chiropractor one time and he said, you can go to the doctor and he can give you stuff, but it's only temporary because the problems will still continue to exist until you actually figure out and fix the problem. When you fix the problem, then the problems stop. But if you can't if you just keep medicating it, then doesn't fix the problem. So my goal is always in this chat to help you fix the problem and find the solution so that you don't have to keep doing temporary things to fix. Let's see. Hey, I'm still laughing at potato. It's good. Okay, good. Yeah, but I thought she didn't reach out to him. I did today. I reached out to him today, but my only thing was he reached out first. He started you know, he didn't reach out in the way that I thought he would have reached out. Like, I thought he would have sent a message. He didn't send a message. He was commenting on videos and photos from my other socials. So I was like, that's interesting. So then I messaged, but now it's like, yeah. Okay, let me see here. Oh, very interesting about the spiritual situation. Yes, Max. Yes, everything within you happens spiritually first, and then right, because everything inside is portrayed outside in some way, shape, or form. I am going to start reading to you one of my favorite books. I'm not going to do it here because it's public. I'm going to do it in my memberships. But you would be so surprised. You would be so surprised that all the things that's available to you in this world that you may not be mindful of. There are so many things out there at your disposal. Okay. No problems at all. We're all friends and family here. I don't think she did, but I think they're cute for each other. I wish y'all stopped trying to marry me off so fast. Okay. I'm gonna stop blowing my nose. That's what I want to stop doing. And I'm out of tissue. And I think I left my tissue in my unit. Ooh. Ooh, yuck. Okay. He's gotta be the brother. So what happens if you like somebody and I don't like them? Then what happens, brothers? Good night. You're going to bed already, Mervin? I have to go. I have faith in you getting your gold. Thank you, Mervin. Yeah, if you don't forget to watch any of our other videos back, even if you're just playing it back as you're going to sleep or like in the shower or whatever the case is. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who is going back and watching previous lives and previous videos to help us reach our watch hours. The shorts don't count, but the long form videos do. Okay, thank you. Good night, Mervin. Gotta make sure he's right for her. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? Ooh, excuse me. No, my love. I'm trying to take care of her. Oh, thank you, Dean. Big Dean. That's really sweet. Have you guys met in person or just the last room? I felt my elbow hurts. Okay, straight. Slays. Hey, Slays. Oh, potato, look who's here. Fahim. 9 plus 9 is 18. Hi. I'm not gonna like him. You're not gonna like who anymore? Oh, if I don't like him, you're not gonna like him. Fahim, hello. How's your man? I don't have a man. Long story short is that I went to message him this morning. Well, maybe this afternoon. This afternoon, after I, did all the things I said I was going to do. And I was like, oh, I did say I was going to message. So I went to send the message, and I looked, and he had liked a few of my videos and commented on a few of my videos. And I was like, oh, interesting. And for whatever reason, I was slightly turned off. Slightly turned off because this may be the Jamal in me. But because I feel like that was like as if I had forgotten. So because I hadn't reached out in the time that maybe he would have liked, I guess. He started commenting on things. Is the way that I took it. I might be wrong. Probably not. So yeah, that's all. I did message though. I did message. I have not looked to see the reply back though. Yeah. This. So. Yep. That's it. That's it. See, y'all wasn't even paying attention to what I said. If you're just joining us, hello. Welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The time right now is 23:59, which is military time, 23:59. And current time for everybody else is 11:59 p.m., almost midnight for us in America on the East Coast. All right, good night, potato. Oh, thank you. Good night, potato. Have a good night's rest. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by July 1st. Oh, it is July 1st. So help us get to 4,000 watch hours. We are currently sitting at 3,670, which means we need a total of 330 hours to go. So we are on the move. Help us by liking, subscribing, and watching this live back or any of our other previous lives back so that we can get to our goal. We are almost there, y'all. We are almost there. 330 hours left, okay? We're almost there. You're going to go to bed too? Good night, Liv. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Richard. I'll be first on tomorrow's live. All right, potato. Hello, Hadley. Thank you so much, Hadley. How are you? Hello, Eileen. Is it Eileen? Oh, that's a pretty way to spell it. Hi, Eileen. Not if I beat you first. I'm going to head to bed, too. Bye. Good night, Liv. Continue. I don't even know what the number is. I have no idea. Hey, Antonio. What's up? How are you? So yeah, that's all. Oh, I should have put this in the chat earlier. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Oh, I didn't write it right. Hold on. I didn't write it right. Hold on. Did anyone you today? $2.12? Jeez. I wonder why my brain is full. So the question is, did anyone hug you today? Yes or no? Answer the poll in the chat. Did anybody hug you today? Yes or no? I am so big on hugs. Ooh. I am so big on hugs. Like, there. Hola, Jerry. Hello, Samesh. What y'all on this evening? Hugs. One of the leading things that most people don't talk about, I think that's why church is so impactful, because church is one platform where you hug and you hold hands often, and it's very common in that space. I do think that is partly the reason why churches are so successful. Hugging and fellowshipping with others and holding hands, and that having that physical communication is so important for so many of us. A lot of us go lacking in that particular department. And so I'm always mindful of people who don't get enough physical affection, physical attention. And it's not necessarily that it always has to be intimacy in that regard, but just the closeness of being around other people, that hugging, holding hands and stuff is really important for the human flesh side of us, yeah. How are you, Jerry? ¿Cómo estás? Hola. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm glad some of y'all are getting some hugs. Hugs are very important. Hugs are very important. Juicy. All right. Let's see here. Now you say 212. Is it really 212? Y'all making this up? Or y'all just making up numbers? Because y'all don't have names by these people. So I'm convinced you're just making up stuff. Oh my goodness. I kind of even don't want any snacks right now, which is odd. I really kind of want to get some of this congestion out of me right now. Can y'all hear me okay? I'm not seeing anything in the chat. Let me know if you can hear me, because it just seems very quiet. Okay, yes, 212. We don't get names, we just be counting. So if you don't get names, how you know some of these might be repeats? Y'all might have counted the same person 3 times. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll look at him. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jerry, did you get a hug today? Hello, Zaina. Hello, hello. How are you? Yep, sleep is upon us. Sleep is definitely upon us. If you are just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. The current time is 12:09 a.m. our time. For you, it might be military time would be 0009. Let's see here. You be having them come from others. It's the energy. It's like, I think I said this for, it's like if my light is shining outside, you have all the bugs from coming all different ways. You got mosquitoes, you got flies, you got gnats, you got you know, all kinds of stuff, right? All kinds of insects and things. They come like, I gotta see the light. I'm coming for the light. Kinds of stuff. So that's all this is. Just being attracted to my light. It's all. That's all. There are people on live who are not beautiful, and they just are. They have way more followers than I do, right? So it's not necessarily always beauty either. I think they maybe come for the beauty and stay for the content. Would be my hope, right? That you're not just sitting here because I'm pretty. I mean, that's cool too, but I'm just saying. Beauty and brains. Beauty and brains. Yes. I feel like I should change the question in the chat. And see what they say. Let's see. Hola, Aries. All right, know it all. See, that's how I know that you all don't be reading the words in the question in the chat. You just post because you had to go back and delete it. You go, oh wait. Let me read all the options. Because first you just you just click the first one that you see. And then after you read it, you say, oh, wait. Oh, no. That one's almost kind of like a trick question. Not necessarily a trick question, but I was like, let me see how they answer this one. Let me see. Let's see. That's a good one. Hello, Eris. I feel like my shoulders are getting about to be really big. Oof. I can feel the muscles. So y'all, guess what I did today? I got these wax strips from Publix. And so I attempted to do my own waxing. So this is the side that I waxed. It hurt a little bit. And they said to only do one side. They said do one side and wait 24 hours to see if it works. So I guess not if it works, but so that way you can see if you have any irritation to it. So I did one side and then the other side, you see? Oh, man. It's not for the week. This is why I get it done from somebody else and I don't try to do it myself. Because I was like, ooh. So we'll do the other side tomorrow. We'll wait 24 hours and do the other side tomorrow. Whew. It's rough. Okay, let's see here. Sorry if my brother was saying. Yeah, my brother said that. Hello, Telsey. How are you? Who is your brother? Eris? Is that your brother? Don't feel sorry for anybody. You're fine. Trick question. 0 for brains, huh? Okay, let's see here. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The correct time right now is 12:15 a.m. So if you are on military time, it is 0015 in the morning for us. And we are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours. We would love for you to hang out. Let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we do not bite. We are currently sitting at 3670, which means we have a total of 330 watch hours to go. So we would love for you to hang out with us in the chat. Let us know who you are. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Like I said, the current time right now is 12:16 a.m. for us. So it for military time would be 0016. Let us know who you are in the chat, and we would love to say hello. I feel like my eyes are getting heavy. I have been very allergy berry tonight. Let me see what that means. Everything means something. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what all this sneezing means. Let me see. Sneezing. Wow, even like 3 times in a row has a spiritual meaning. Ooh, I like that one. Sneezing as well. Welcome, Telsey. Good luck what others suggest. Okay, how do I? In many cultures, sneezing 3 times in a row is believed to hold spiritual significance. Some traditions associate with good luck, while others suggest a sign of someone thinking about you or even someone is in love with you. Ooh. Conversely, some beliefs link multiple sneezes to unfavorable events, or they need to stay focused. Good luck. Someone's thinking of you. Someone is in love. Alright. I feel like I'm going to take this contacts out because my eyes are feeling a little dry. Does anybody have any questions? Okay. Does anybody have any questions for the evening? I wish Eric was here because I have some lotion tonight. By the way, this is my favorite lotion. If you didn't know. By Bath and Body. Eucalyptus and tea. I use it as lotion and I get it as a body wash. It's very soothing, it's very calming, and I think it also puts you to sleep as well. Pink Taco. Hey. Hey, Luke. How are you? Excuse me. Hello, Pink Taco. I feel like I should change the times on these lives because the way I be falling asleep. I mean, not falling asleep, but yawning, right? Who wants to see somebody yawn all the time on the live? That's not cute. Thank you, Pink Taco. How are you? I did do my hair today, wash it and everything. You see? Did I and I put oh, that's a gray hair. Look at it. Oh no. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay, let's see here. You said you didn't know you could use lotion in a shower. What you mean? I said I have this in a lotion and I have this in a shower gel. So I have the same smell in a shower gel as well. It smells really good. Hola, Antonio. 2 Antonios tonight. Okay. Hola, Antonio. Yeah, it's in there. It's really good too. You like it. You smell it. It smells so good. So good. It's very light and refreshing. And yeah. Who is my favorite singer? Who is my favorite singer right now? I have a few. So excuse me. So I have Ari Lennox, is that her name? From one of my favorite songs right now is Soft Girl Era. For obvious reasons. Soft Girl Era, Pressure. I also like the new song Ecstasy with Tiana. Sierra's song is Ecstasy, the remix though, with Taylor and I think it's Normandy or something like that. And then I like She Ain't Regular by Plies. And there's another one. Oh, and then Love Me Jeja by Tim's are like my top 4 songs right now that I like. I feel like I'm missing another one. Hola, Antonio. What flavor is it? So the lotion is eucalyptus and tea. It's for stress relief. But it smells really, really good. So, made with shea butter and vitamin E, this rich, non-greasy body cream provides deep conditioning and continuous moisture for 24 hours. Relax and reground with this carefully crafted essential oil blend. Eucalyptus oil clears the mind. Tea extract calms feelings of uncertainty. Breathe deeply for best results. Hola. Hello, HK Love. I love you too. Something scratched me just now. Ow. I tell you, this pillow you have to watch out. I should have pushed it back in there. All day. All day. Thank you, HK. Best way to unwind is to go to the beach and take a deep breath. And you know, I was so close to the beach, but I did not have time to go. I mean, I was in Florida, so Florida's got beaches, but it wasn't enough time to go to the beach because my friend doesn't live near the beach, but it would have been nice if I went to the beach. I've been to the beach in a long time. Let's read this chat. Okay, let me see here. No chemicals can do that. No, I love fresh air. I walk every day. I walk every day. I think I need to get up. Move around a little bit. Retrain my brain to wake up. Hey, Chief. Look who's here. How you doing? Coffee. Hello, Nwandi. Pink Taco, if I drink coffee, I'm not gonna go to sleep at all. Coffee, I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm more of a tea drinker, which that sounds lovely too. Now, I wouldn't mind drinking some tea before bed. That actually sounds good. Okay, I might could do that. That way it'll clear up my congestion a little bit as well. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Give me a second. Yummy. All right. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see. How you been? Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah. She's scared away. Hello, people. Salud. That baby girl is. Thank you, Luke. How are you? There's a couple things I need to get. I need to get some tissue and take these eyes out. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's take the eyes out first. It is 12:30. I need to get the. Oh yeah. Okay. Q's not in yet either. Q about to miss out. It's getting late. How you been, Luke? How you feeling? You still banged up pretty bad? Or are you feeling better? Did you get a new car? Luke, you still with us? Or you disappeared again? Hello, Turbo. AK-47. Oh, is that a gun, right? That's a gun. Yeah. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until the current time is 12:37 a.m. or 00:37 if you are military time. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by staying with us, watching our live, or replaying this one back or any of our other previous lives. We are currently at 3,670 watch hours. So we need a total of 330 left in order to reach our goal. Thank you. Please like and subscribe. And let us know who you are and where you are tuning in from in the chat. I promise we do not bite. Hello, Turbo. You're beautiful. Thank you, Turbo. Hello, Snake. Hey. Hello, Q. How are you? I was like, you're about to miss out because it's getting late. And you not keeping me up till 4 a.m. tonight. This is too fine. Mrs. Too Fine to look at. What is your wisdom of the day? So first, Luke, I think Chief messaged you. I don't know if you saw that. Chief said, "Long time no see." Missing my nail. Just that fast. Mm-hmm. These nails be so. They're so extra. So. So listen. Let me see, Mrs. Too Fine. Thank you, Blue. So, Q, I told Robert, I said, listen, if that's the future, I said, listen, I'm not picking no sleep. I said, if he is your contender number one, I'm not getting no sleep. I have to wait till you go to work to go to bed. What? Oh my goodness, these conversations be too long. It was good conversation, but sheesh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See, I walked into that one. Asia, just drink the tea. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I need to read this poll. Let me see what I wrote in the poll. Wow. Trick question. I can tell. At least I got brains on there now. There's a trick question in the chat. Let's see who caught on to it and see who did. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I am doing well. It was a long today. Y'all just name all the random gas stations you can think of, huh? Hello, Waxy. Hello, Waxy. How are you? So, what I told Potato was that I did. However, before I could, he had reached out first, but not in the way that I thought he would. I didn't expect him to do anything, but he started commenting on stuff, liking stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. So in the Jamal in me was slightly turned off by that. Hello, him. Why are you laughing, Robert? Are you laughing at Q's statement? No, he didn't reach out directly. He was commenting on stuff. So that's what made me, I was like, mm, 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 yeah. So yeah. But I did I say but and two things can be true at the same time. So yes, that happened. And I still did reach out via message. So, him, why would you do that? Don't be trying to start stuff. I'm talking about me right now. Chief didn't bother you. Anyway, he was just reminding you that he's there. He's saying, right, and I get that. Don't rush me though. That's one thing. Please don't do that. Because we had already talked about it. So I already knew I was going to do it. And it was only a weekend. If I meet you and I say I'm in passing, I'm traveling, right? Because you met me and you said, hey, where you at? I said, I live here. I'm traveling. Don't rush me. It's only been a weekend. Let me get my bearings together. I said hello. That was good enough. I'm okay now. Bye-bye. If you're just joining us, hello. Welcome to our channel. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time right now is 10:45 a.m. or 0045 if you are military time zone. I'm not cold. I said hello, and then I said his name. I'm addressing him. You know? Yeah. I don't know. I gotta see. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. I did look at I said hello and his name. What's wrong with that? How was that cold? I mean, of course I could have said some other stuff, but I'm just you wanted me to like be fun and flirty, right? We'll see. We'll see. Fun and flirty the way to go. That's how I got my girl. If your next message is okay. Well, I'm not going to self-sabotage. I'm just observing now. But my energy has shifted. Okay, hold on. Asia need advice to talk to guys. I don't need advice. I just. Why is he reading the 48 Laws of Power? um. Hey, Nandy. Listen. Listen. We talked about this already, right? We talked about different kinds of people that you meet. And so some of the stuff that I saw on his page, I don't know. Let's see. He ain't right back yet anyway. And I was told that y'all like less is more. I'm not writing books in the chat. I'm not writing books in his DM. Yes, I'm here to communicate. Communication. Who was it last? Somebody said something about communication last night. Oh my gosh, who was it? Who was it? Was it Oscar? Was it Oscar? Was like in communication. Um, communication is more than just words, right? Technically, if you want to be, you want to get to nitty gritty, only 5% of our communication is actually words. The other 95% of our communication is nonverbal. So that means more than what you say. You know, you drop the mic. I feel like Asia would be the girl. I feel like Asia would be the girl to walk up to a guy and say, "Howdy do, darling." Me? Mm, I don't know. I was listening to here's what happened. Probably not, but probably. I was listening to Diary of a CEO today, and I was listening to Kevin O'Leary, and then I was like, you know what? I really love men in business. I really enjoy that side of things. Like, that is very attractive to me. So, we'll see what happens. Makes sense. You were always Butterfingers. What? Here we go again. I had a comeback that never even get me. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with the 48 book? What are you reading it for? Are you reading it for information? Are you reading it to get at people? The 48 Laws of Power book reminds me of the manipulation side of things. The Talk Sense to Self, the red book, gives you the breakdown of what the 48 Laws of Power is really doing, right? Because once you read the red book, then you know what the other person is doing to you from a verbal standpoint. Whereas before, you just was like, oh, this is how they're manipulating you. This is how they're doing this and this and this in all the different ways. Now you have another book to tell you, no, that's an internal thing that they have to deal with, instead of you trying to put that on me. Like, even though last night I said, you know, Q kept me up till 4 a.m. I could say it was you, but I also could say that even though I feel like I fell asleep 3 times on his bed, and then I got a second wind, and then we continued to talk, but I can't say that you made me do that, right? Because I was in my own body, and I also know that I'm wanting 4,000 watch hours, and so the conversation was fluid. It flowed, and it helped watch hours, and it was interesting. So instead of giving you the credit, I should take it back. And by the way, I did win. Communication is the number one way to have a successful marriage. Not us arguing about marriage, keys to marriage, but neither one is married, huh? Make that make sense. Going back and forth on something that we don't know nothing about. Hello, is it Jadina? Who told you we like less is more? Some single women, I bet. Less is more. No, I was talking. Remember, I said that when I went on the last date I went on. I said, I started to tell him, hey, I started to write like a lengthy sentence, kind of explaining things, and I was like, Aysia, you probably don't want to read all that. And so I deleted all of it, and I said something much smaller. And so when we had the conversation over dinner, he said, oh, thank you. He said, because all I would have said was, okay. So by not writing the book that I was going to write, trying to explain all the things, I just left it as, like a one-liner, maybe two-liner, and left it like that. That's what I'm saying. Women, sometimes we tend to write how we feel, right? And so we'll leave you with these long, drawn-out text messages. And I know you're not going, and ultimately, you're probably not going to read all of it. It probably turns into the Charlie Brown, wah, 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 wah. So instead of me burning all that brain power and texting all that stuff in the chat or in the text message, just take some of that out. Communication is only words if you're talking through DM. Context matters. Right. I would agree. Mm-hmm. Yes, since we like less, correct me if I'm wrong, Q. But we love a lot, not less. So you want me to write you books in the chat? There's a reason why even YouTube don't want you to write a book. Clearly. YouTube looks like it restricts you, so here's the interesting thing about communication is when I used to take grant writing, they said clear and concise. Clear sentences, concise, straight to the point, right? So instead of you writing, I think that also plays a part because school started that. School would have you to write 5 and 10 pages papers. And so now we're putting all this junk in there, just trying to fill up pages, right? We're doing and like, how, so and so. We're just throwing filler words in there to make this paper be 10 pages, to make this paper be 15 pages. when all in actuality, this would have been a beautiful 3-page paper. But because you asked me to do all this extra stuff, now I'm double spacing. Now I'm adding to 13, 14.5 font. You know what I mean? Like I'm making them extra long. This is before ChatGPT, right? So we were trying to find ways to fill this out and make it even longer than it was. And then I think that's how the communication barrier started to get muddied, essentially. So now we're trying to get back to where we were. At least that's the way I think about it. She said, well, not too much because then I get annoyed. All these business-minded men you like have read the book. I know they all read the book. When I read the book, I was like, oh, this is that kind of book. And now I'm curious at how many people are attempting to use the book. However, in the world we live in, I'm not here to judge. Everybody has the everybody has the wherewithal to read what they want, to discover what they need, and use it to their advantage. We do it in sales, so it is what it is. Right. We're just woke. The people who read it are woke, and people who haven't, they're not. Mm-hmm. Same with Christ consciousness. Same with the Red Book. Same with the spiritual stuff that I'm reading. Yeah. Like Aysia, I'm gonna give you. I think the only thing that for me that stops me with the business, like I do love business. The part that stops me is when spiritual meets business, because they're very like butt heads, if you will. Because business minded people are like action, 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 action. Very manufactured. You gotta do this. Like what Kevin was saying, which I liked, he said, for 18 hours of the day, you only need to worry about the next 18 hours of your day. Don't worry about all this, far, far ahead. Just worry about the next 18 hours. And then within those 18 hours, only focus on 3 things. Don't try to focus on everything. Just focus on 3 things within those 18 hours. Okay, I like that. That's small. I probably would even condense mine down to like 1 or 2 things, not even 3 things. Just because I know the way my brain goes. Do 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 do. The business part, I like. The spiritual part clashes because spiritual, it just has different rules, a different rule book, a different playbook. So I'm debating what that looks like. Like Aysia, I'm gonna give you some right now. If a guy doesn't answer his phone in an hour or so, don't blow it up. It's extremely annoying. Then guys don't. Oh, we're definitely not doing that. Oh no. That's called anxious attachment. We don't do that. Do you think you're giving Sid? Y'all gonna name all the gas stations, right? I'm not gonna tell you which one it is either. Okay, so beauty is 50%, brains is 25%, and both is 25%. This was a trick question, by the way. Do you think you're giving Sitgo less of a chance because he's well, why'd you name him Sitgo? You threw him under the bus with that comment. You become a sweet taste in my mouth. I want you to be my wife, you see. Ooh, Jerry. Okay, Jerry. I have a sweet taste in my mouth too. It's this cookie. And this tea. Trust me, I know how it feels. My ex was the same. You leave for alone for 5 minutes, you have 50 texts. That's called anxious attachment. Jeez. Let me see. But Chief, do I look like the type? I know you don't think I look like the type, right? Not the Jamal in me. If that were the case, this whole this whole chat would be a different way if I was that type of person. I guess if I was that type of person, you all wouldn't be here. Danny can't figure out how to turn. Oh my goodness. Let's fall in love. Oh, thank you, Jerry. We don't want a book, but we don't mind a sentence. But a sentence is less. That's what I'm saying. When I say less is more, a sentence is less. I'm just saying what you're saying. We've grown, okay? We've grown. I wish they would teach this to us in school, but they don't. Oh. Grant writing teach you how to write like a man. Right. Right. I did grant writing back in 2015, I think. Maybe longer. It was a while ago. It might be longer. Hey, little kids, guess who's back? Shady's back with a brand new bag. Oh, you left the mic going. Hey, Antonio. I sit back with this bag of zigzags. Oh, Nanny, you asked too late. Cookie's gone. Who will get the cookie? Oh, the cookie is gone. Oh, darn. Hello, Jumanji. Hi. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to our channel. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time, if you're in military time, it would be 0108. help us get to 4,000 watch hours by later on today. We're currently at 330. We need 330 more watch hours to get to 4,000 watch hours. So we would love it if you hang out with us in the chat. Let us know who you are, where your location is. We promise we do not bite. Or you can go back and watch any of our other previous lives and help us get to 4,000 watch hours. Thank you in advance. Okay, bam. She got to catch up. What's wrong? Working my album. It's going to be called Hectic Human. What did I miss? Chief's chill, bro. Don't rush her. Huh? Jumanji, where you from? Okay, Nandy. Mm-hmm. One sentence is cool. One word, not so much. So, one word, not so much. So, flip side, if a man gives you a one word, then what does that mean? He's not interested, yeah? Or is he illiterate? Hello, Nolan. Am I weird? I actually like that comment. Hectic Q, Jackin. Oh my goodness. Scroll up Q when I'm asking about grants. Antonio, it has features from all the hottest artists. Does it, Nandy? I don't know. The question doesn't show up knowing. That ain't Nas. That's Eminem. You're really showing your age. Ooh. Hello, Victor. How are you? Robert, you still here? Deem, you still here? Funny not. Hello, Ashok Kumar. How are you? Can you receive a grant when getting your school accredited? Eminem has never called himself the illest MC. That's New York all day long. Definitely Nas. What's up, Robert? Oh, I had no idea, Antonio. Oh, no idea, Antonio. You're opening a school? Okay, Robert's still here. Okay. Q, you can't even ask Antonio. That's a verse. Thank you, Jumanji. Oh, it's 111. Yay. Asia, can you play some Hall & Oates? No. How do you go from talking about Eminem and Vanilla Ice to Hall & Oates? Huh? No. And it's also YouTube. And it's going to be like a copyright thing. Nah. We're good. Not tonight. You said something about somebody. You said you were trying to put all the rappers together or something. All right. Beauty 50%. Brains 21%. Both 29%. Thank you for thank you for answering the poll. Drinking some tea. Probably should sit up a little bit more. That was my song too. What are my thoughts on the poll? Was that it was a trick question, and usually, I said this last night on the live, that most people just pick the first answer. So that just lets me know that y'all picked the first answer. Because if you read it, it says beauty was number 1, brains was number 2, and both was number 3. So the correct answer would be both. But most people only put the first question. Only click the first one. So at the end of it, I'm gonna end the poll now. So y'all can see in the chat. Hi, I love your mom. Hi, Jumanji. You should have put reading as the first answer. Is that, do you come to my live to read? Is that what it is? What would this chat look like if I wasn't here? If it was just this, the entire chat. What would y'all talk about? If it was just that in the entire chat. By the way, guess what today is? You don't even know. You don't even know. Y'all are new to me, so you're not aware. I love your mom. I am 39. How is both the correct answer? People have their own opinion. All I'm saying is usually whatever I put, just like if I had switched the question last night and I had put equally yoked at the top and communication at the bottom, equally yoked would have won. I do believe it's what you put first that everybody will gravitate towards. They just answer. They don't necessarily read. They just pick one. And the usually is the top one. Especially, I think, for people who are coming into the poll and maybe not knowing English, they just go with the first option that they see. Now, I'm not sure from your angle, when you click on it, does it pop up and you see everything, or you only see one option? Do you see both options or just the one when you first answer it? So what was your answer, Q? You said, how is both the correct? People have their own opinion. What was your answer, Q? I think people are pretty honest. I'm sure they saw the both and still didn't. Wow. 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 We would just talk about rappers. It would have been boring if you weren't there. Oh, okay, boring. Okay. Yes, you got it right. It is sundress month. Well, technically we don't call it. I don't call it that. I call it 31 days of dresses. Be Beautiful Dress Challenge starts today. So today I'm in a skirt because technically it was still June 30th. So tomorrow, today, I will be doing dresses for the entire month. It's gonna be fun. On the membership, I will show the dress. I will show pictures on my community page, I think. I'll show you a front picture on the community page. I will do a video on the membership page. I'll do a video for members, so you can see the dress. Yes, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm gonna do we're gonna raise funds for Kenya. I usually do a fundraiser for the dress challenge. So this year's fundraiser is for my kids in Kenya. It's the last day of the month. Hello, Jerome. How are you? How are you? Thank you. Q is us, boo-boo. Thank you, Jerome. Asia's reading too deep into things. People gave their honest answers. That is true, Nandy. I appreciate you. Hello, Victor. How are you? Are you saying she's an overthinker? I'm just like, wow. I can't get up. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I appreciate your honesty. Why? Ashok says my first choice is you. How do you pronounce your name? Is that Julio? Julio? Hello, Jack. My name is Aysia Smiles. If you're just joining us, hello, welcome to my channel. We are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours. And the current time here is 1:20 in the morning. So we would love for you to hang out with us. Let us know who you are in the chat and where you are tuning in from. I promise we do not bite. He said, if you like it, I love it. You didn't answer my question, Q. What was your answer to the poll? Ashok got that Indian res. Please. He said, please come home. He said, please come here home. Okay, Ashok. Where is home? Where is home? Hello, Dupa. You had to pay for the membership for that. Dupa, you gotta pay for the membership for that one. Q chose the fourth option. Wagon. Wagon? Huh? He said you're a milky white virgin now. What? Huh? I have no idea what that means. Ashok Medical. Or Kumar, I should say. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like he jumped on the bandwagon? What do you mean? Oh, now you trying to change the subject, Q. Don't change the subject. You said in Ashok's culture that's a sign of wealth. I'm not talking about Ashok. But thank you for letting me know that, Nandy. Um, cause I was thinking wagon as in, yeah, bandwagon, or wagon is in something like behind you, like you're pulling something behind you. Uh, I feel like you're lying to me though. You're not telling me the truth. I can feel it. Don't lie to me. What happened to Deem? Deem is gone. What does wagon mean, Robert? And you didn't answer. You didn't answer the question. Q. What did you put in the answer? What did you answer the poll? Or is the wagon because of the gap comment? Hello, Lil Mist. Hello, Lil Mist. See, I would have showed y'all my outfit, and I got on a pencil skirt. I'm cute too, but you won't see that tonight because you said you didn't answer correctly. So, what was your answer? Tomorrow, I told you I answered both. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't answer both. I could tell by your answer. I remember that gap comment. No, you ain't answered both. On behalf of Q and all other men around the world, especially black men. No, I'm still asking what the wagon comment meant. And nobody responded. And so I said, did the wagon comment have something to do with the gap, is what I said. What is the wagon comment? You got Ashok laughing. Oh my goodness. You didn't write what? Oh, you didn't write the wagon comment. But you said you replied to Nandy and said that he might be onto something. What did you mean by that statement? He might be onto something. Will you sing us a song, Black Angel? Oh, Sammy. Is it your birthday? Well, yes. When is your birthday, Sammy? Have you seen what Ashton's been writing? I'm surprised he's still in the chat. I thought you said it was a sign of like wealth or something. Nandy. Hello. I love my forehead, by the way. I have so many ideas up there. Thank you for noticing. It's okay. No harm, no foul over here. Did you know that a woman's beauty is determined by the size of her forehead? If it's wider, she's considered cute. If it's closer together, she's considered sexy. So that's why I said, remember I was like, if I get the bang, you would be happy to know. I actually put that in my storage unit, and I really should not have because I miss it. My bang and all my hair pieces. But I'm gonna go back and go get my stuff. I should have. I should have left it here. No, it was not. It was literally like they did like they did had AI to like change the shape of foreheads and stuff, and it showed like who was like it made them sexier. The smaller their forehead, they were more sexy. The wider their forehead, they were cute. It made them more youthful, I should say. Not cute, but youthful. The more, the less it was more sexy. Am I sexy now? Am I cuter? One of these days, I'm gonna come in with like, I don't know, like a sewing or something, and then you'll see. Okay, let's see here. Be respectful. Hello, KYD. Admit he might be on something. He has drunk. You didn't say it like that, though, Q. That's not what you said. Oh, goodness. So Sammy wants me to sing. What do you want me to sing, Sammy? Sammy, I did take my vocal class tonight, but I didn't practice vocals today like I was supposed to. So, we may sound a little rough. Maybe. We didn't practice or warm up today. You need to stop, Q. I like my fake hair. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. I'm just getting started. Like I've been doing natural for a long time, but it's time to switch it up. It's time to do something different. Every different hairstyle, I feel like I'm a different person. It's fun. It's role play. So your forehead is why people think you're 20. Yes. I've gotten 12. when I wear ponytails with fake hair and stuff, then that's when I get the older looks. Usually when I'm like this, I get younger looks. Now because I think I'm dressing a little bit more dressing older and also wearing makeup, I think that does help to determine that yes, she is older by her makeup and the way that she carries herself. But for a long time, I never got 20. I never got 20. I only had like 18 and younger. Guys would come up to me and be like, "Man, you look like you look like you're a little kid." And I'd be like, "I'm 20." And they'd be like, "You got a man?" Did you just say I look like I was a kid and now you want my number? Dismiss me. Unhand me now. Go somewhere else. That will get you blocked real quick. Well, I don't know what you mean. You must go and stay over there then. You must go and stay right over there then. That's not true. That is not true. Yeah, I'm changing my answer to brains. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. The current time here is 1:35 a.m. on the Eastern Coast. We are East Coast over here. Currently in South Carolina. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by hanging out in the live and either letting us know where you're from in the chat. I promise we don't bite. Or just listening to our conversation. Feel free to chime in if you feel the need to. Anybody else have any stance on a woman's hair? I don't know, Q, that you're gonna get a lot. I mean, you may get some. We change our hair so often, though. So very often. And it is a lot of work to keep natural hair up, especially during this time of year. So it's going to be in something very, very soon. It's either going to be a ponytail, it's either going to be in the braids. It's going to be in something very, very soon. The only reason why I have not put the ponytail back in was simply because I'm doing these handstands and because I'm having to do headstands and forearm stands. And so it makes it a little bit more awkward with how you do them when you have all that stuff at the top. But yeah. But you said fake hair blocks your chakras. That's what you said. And you said don't bring that sewing in here. What's wrong with swoops? You have a whole thing of hair on your face. And you worry about mine, huh? What's underneath that beard? What's under there? What that look like? Let me see what bare face look like, and then I can determine whether I want to not do a swoop. Hello, Holly. Hi. Oh, love you too. How are you? Thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, look, Amazon said I'm enrolled for higher commissions. Congratulations, your store ID has been selected to participate in a rate promotion running through July 1st through July 20th. It's limited time offer, so make sure to take advantage and opt in here before July. All right, let's see here. My jawline looks like... Who is Zulu? I prefer one. Nandy. Sure you... Oh, goodness. Hello, Najib. I'm wonderful. How are you, Najib? Nah, I gotta see a picture. I have to see a picture. Too much chin. Are they referring to you? Too much chin pandy. Who? Animals. What's so funny? Hello. I am black. I love it. Black is beautiful. Thank you for noticing, animal. God bless you. So, can we get this picture cue? You don't have to send it. You don't have to put it there. You just send it to me. Hello, Victor. How are you? Najib, we're always laughing in this chat. There's always something funny. He said something about Zulu. So I went to look it up. That's all. You've had a beard since 10th grade. What you hiding? That's what I said. When men wear hair on their face is to hide something. What are you hiding? Is what I'm saying. You think that you are doing something that is so profound, like it's your choice. The way that the world works. Oh, let me get this book. I can show you, but I can tell you. Because y'all be thinking y'all hiding some stuff. Okay. So, when I talk about all the things that that you come in with this in this lifetime is not by coincidence, and everything that you have in your everything that you have on your face means something. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to read to you something. You ready? Okay. Um. Okay. You ready? I don't know if I'm supposed to read this because it's probably copyrighted. Let me see. They're all copyrighted, but so I won't do a lot of it. But okay. Hello, Simmons. Hello, TH. He's just a little off your mind. No, he's so way more than that. Okay, jade face. Somewhat heart-shaped with a wider forehead and a rounded chin. They tend to be open-minded and appreciative of beauty, but can err on the side of timidity and indecision. King face. Angular with a strong jawline and prominent chin, cheekbones, and forehead. They tend to be strong, decisive, and protective of the weak, but can err on the side of aggressiveness and dogmatism. Fire face. Somewhat triangle shaped with a wider forehead and pointed chin, they tend to be passionate and vibrant, but err on the side of impatience, distractibility, and self involvement. Everything on your face tells somebody about who you are based on the shape of your face. Everything you can. That's why they say you like. You know, we've heard the term "you are what you eat," but remember the song "It's Written All Over Your Face," and it literally is. There are people who read faces. Okay. Tree face, long and wide, often with a U-shaped line running from the mouth to beneath the chin. They tend to be trustworthy and comforting, but err on the side of being stuck in one place, resistant to change, and emotionally disconnected. Moon face, big and round, in a circular head. They tend to be great communicators, colorful and loyal, but err on the side of passivity and lack of discipline. Bucket face, flower pot shaped, with a square chin and sides angled to a wider forehead. They tend to be creative, pragmatic, and inspiring to others, but err on the side of feeling stuck without a muse or leader. Mountain face, pear shaped, fuller at the jowls than at the backward sloping forehead. They tend to be resilient, generous loners, and late bloomers, but can err on the side of procrastination and being emotionally withdrawn. Ground face, shaped like a pyramid with a lopped off top, wider at the jawline than the forehead. They tend to be dynamic movers and shakers, but err on the side of overconfidence and bullying. Iron face. There's so many. There's so many. Wall face. And so if you were to see these people, you would be like, oh my gosh. Okay. But even the part with the, no. True. Hold on. I'm about to show it to you. Iron face, shaped like a squared off moon face. They're unflappable, rational, and loyal, but err on the side of sluggish and fatalism. Wall face. I was going to look for. I can't see your whole face, so there's that part. There's that part. Let me see. Let me see here. Hold on. Where's the part about the facial hair? It's in there somewhere. If I find it, I'll read it to you. I just love how much stuff is out here, and so everybody is just not privy to it. That's ears. Hold on, wait. This is the one of the reasons why I went back to my storage unit to get this book. I found facial hair. A face covered with hair doesn't necessarily hinder a reading. Beards and mustaches are expressions of individuality that offer plenty of information. Here are some questions that I consider in deciphering in their meaning. What do they cover? A beard or overgrown mustache covering the mouth and lips implies keeping secrets and hiding emotions. Often, older men let their facial hair obscure their mouth as if to avoid discussing the past. Younger men tend to leave their upper lips exposed as to look masculine but communicative. Their beards are more for decoration than concealment. What's the shape? Traditionally, rulers and sages like druids and old Chinese masters are depicted with pointed beards, suggest authority. Today, when fewer men grow full beards, modern versions like this, like a soul patch, a little bit of hair below the lips, or a chin or beard with a clean shaven cheeks, are also declarations of power. We talked about length and some other things. So yeah, very interesting. Mm-hmm. No, it won't. This says, I have smells like a jade face. Mm-hmm. Are you going to send me a picture of your face? Ooh, personality. The starting point of facial analysis might be the personality traits associated with each element. Wood is idealism, spontaneity, and curiosity. Fire is passion and intensity. Earth is amiability and honesty. Metal is intuition and rationality. And water is resourcefulness, wit, and erudition. I have a soft face. Do you, Nandy? I can't tell. Can't tell by that picture. Such a good book. For thousands of years. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of it. But it's one of my favorite books. So much so that I bought it on Audible. And I was like, oh, I need to see what this is because it's hard for me to just gauge it off of that. So I bought the actual book as well. And so I said this year I would go back and reread it. I've read it once full the way through, once with Audible, once with the book, yeah. Oh, thank you, Patrick. How are you? Let's see here. Hey, Jackson. How are you? Your face has so many different features. Why are you trying to deny that? If there's no such thing as coincidences, everything, your feet, right? Your feet connect to a certain part of your body. Your eyes connect. The eyes, like when you see certain dots in your eyes connect to certain parts of your body so people who read eyes can tell you, hey, hey, check your liver. Hey, check your pancreas. Hey, check this. Hey, check that. Based on your eyes, because your eyes have little that are connected to all different parts of your body. So why would it not be that your face has certain features? You've noticed when people are in really rough relationships, bad relationships, they wear that on their face. And once they, like, I was watching I told you I was watching that show Sneaky Links. And when she was dating that guy and he was bouncing around from chick to chick, you could see like she had more wrinkles on her face, like her wrinkles would be downward. She just looked tired. She looked pale. And then once she was like, you know what, I'm done with you. I'm tired of the back and forth. You keep lying to me. You keep doing all these things. Her whole aura changed, right? She was more friendly. She was just more lighthearted. Her facial expression, she had a glow about her. It was as if she kind of gave, when she like let him go, she released that. Her face changed. She was like, they was like, you just look different. And people will say that and you won't understand that, but there are parts of your face that are triggered when you have something going on within your body, like like your emotional body is upset or angry. It wears and it shows in other ways, whether you believe it or not. It's coming out of you some way, shape, or form. Like when people just happen to say, hey, they just shaved their heads. You knew something happened, right? It's like, well, why would you all of a sudden do something like that? I just needed to change. That means there was something emotionally within them and they didn't know how to express it. So they got rid of their hair. They cut their hair in order to find ways to get the expression out right. If something happens in your mental or spiritual, it has to happen in the physical as well, because they're one and the same. You will stay stuck if you think about it mentally and not do something physically. So that is the trade-off that has to happen. So if you are frustrated and upset about something, every time people go get new tattoos, that is also something that is probably happening spiritually within them and they don't know how to handle it. So they'll go get a tattoo to tie the two together, right? Something happened in their mental, they feel blocked, they feel stuck. Okay, let me get a tattoo about it. And that kind of releases that feeling within them. So yeah, there is no such thing as coincidences. Everything has a tie back, some way, shape, or form. If you've had major life transitions, right? You did something crazy or something drastic, it was because you physically didn't know what else to do. So you did something to be able to move past that situation. Hi, Patrick. Hello. Is it Amule? Emule? Hello, Simmons. Attracted to you. Oh, thank you, Simmons. How am I denying features? I just said I would like a picture. You don't have to put it in the chat. You can message me. Just a bare face to see what you look like. Now, granted, I don't know what the rest of your body looks like. However, you can get a strong sense of a person by their faces and their facial features. And I think I said this to you last night. I said we were talking about why my previous relationships had or didn't work, and I said we would like FaceTime, and he would be in the dark, right? But even in that, like that is a sign of I want to stay hidden. There are parts of me I don't want you to see. Even in that little bit of that that communication lets me know there are parts that are still being worked on. You may say, "Oh, I just don't like to talk on the phone. Oh, I just might so and so." But everything there are no coincidences, right? So everything means something. I'm ashamed. I'm scared. I'm this. I'm that. Everything means something. I'm just here to be the messenger and let you all know that we all have triggers. We all have things within us that we have to work through. And you can do that. You just have to be mindful and be open to the fact that everything has a meaning. Everything you're feeling, everything that you are going through has a meaning. So now just figuring out what that looks like. Why am I triggered when somebody says this? Why am I upset when somebody does that to me? Right? And I'll get upset, but it's not really their fault because they didn't know that that was going to piss me off. Let's talk about that. Hello, is it Jaffe? I've got some interesting names in this chat. Okay. Yasha. Yashua. Hello, hello. I look like who? Hello, Jaffe. Akon's daughter. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not seeing Akon's daughter, but thank you. Day 115 of apologizing to women for the pain men cause in relationships. You don't have to apologize. I'm not here to bash you all, by the way. Just so we're clear. I don't like that. I see it very often. I hear it very often. Let me be the first to say, I don't like it. We all come into this world with certain things, and because the pendulum is always swinging, it's easy to take blame and blame somebody else. Now, the things that y'all do is cray cray. We're cray cray, right? And I also think it comes back to the conversation of communication. The way we see things and the way you all see things are completely different. We talk about our feelings. We are very vocal about the way that we feel about things, and so we expect you to say what you feel as well as like the way we think we're saying it, and your actions are more so telling than the words that you are saying. So it's just a difference of communication, right? Whereas, remember, I just said only 5% of our communication is verbal. So the 5% that the women are giving is it's only 5%, but her actions and her body language would probably be more telling about how she's feeling. And then same thing for you. Your actions are going to be more telling than more so than just the words that come out of your mouth. Stress ages you, doesn't change the shape of your face. So you think it doesn't change the shape of you. Because once you get over those stresses, you feel better. If you were to, have you seen some of my old younger pictures? I still look the same, but I'm different. Like when I was younger, I could see my eyes just look like, some of my eyes just look kind of sad. My face was fuller. I just wasn't, it wasn't me. Like I feel better now. I look more, I think I look more glowy now than I used to. Hey, kitty. But you change, parts of your face will change. Maybe not necessarily the physical shape of your face may not change. No. But your, wrinkles and stuff, whether the corners of your mouth, do they turn downward? Do they turn upward? Right? Like if you're more sad, then they'll go downward. Like when they had the term RBF, right? Do you look mad and disgruntled, or do you just look like you're just neutral, right? Like if I were to just do it like a plain face, like my normal face, do I look happy? Do I look sad? Or do I look neutral? And look at yourself in the mirror, and do you have that RBF, right? Do you have that resting B face? where you look like you're angry and mad all the time, or do you just look like you're just neutral? I think I look just neutral, right? There are people who like, and you're like, why are you sad? Like, I'm not sad. But it's because of the things that they've gone through. Like, it's really good. I'm gonna go back there and read it again, and then we may talk about it in my membership classes, because I do think it's fascinating. There's so much stuff about the face that people just are not aware of. Let me see if I can find. How are you, kitty? So good. Said April starter. Yes, Nandy. You need to learn about Brazilians' relationships. That sounds interesting. I need to go back and read the Kama Sutra too. I started it a few years back and I didn't finish it. I also feel like that should be a book that I need a physical book for. The Kama Sutra. It's just so much to learn. So much to learn. And I'm here for it. I'm here for all of it. But then that's what causes me friction, because the business part of me is like, ooh, business. But then I'm like, ooh, face reading. Ooh, Karma Sutra. Ooh, spirituality. Ooh, Christ consciousness. I'm like, ooh, this is so good. But this is fun. But this is so good. So how do I merge the two together? Yeah? Yeah. You're the best person ever. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you so much. My question is, how can a bearded man send you a picture of a bare face? So, are you must be really, really hiding if you have not gotten rid of it at all. Usually you at least shave it one time and then do like no shave November, right? And then you grow back in, or yeah. Who also likes the beards all the time? I don't. So what did you look like in 10th grade then? Send me your 10th grade picture. Since you haven't cut it since 10th grade. Maybe you're chingering. You don't know, maybe. You're the number one person I love. Thank you, Kitty. Manchester City is crying. Why? Okay. Hello. Hi, Smarty. Good morning, darling. Hello, Robbie. Good morning. Oh, Jaden, you're new. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Jaden, to the chat. We love seeing new faces. I love it. Thank you. And to whoever sent all the videos, all the hearts and stuff while I was talking, I saw them all. Thank you so much. I love that. I do. I'm very fond of this stuff. I'm very fond of this type of work because it is stuff that we don't hear about very often. And I think it's because most people don't want you to know these. Like, remember we were talking about Q, you said, why not read the 48 Laws of Power? This stuff would be stuff that they would not want you to know. It's probably why it's not top of mind, why it's not on the front shelf. Because if you knew this stuff, it takes your marketing, it takes your sales to a whole nother level. Yeah. Because it's almost as if, you know how we talk about mind reading? This face reading is almost essentially kind of like mind reading. Because if you read somebody's face and you know what everything means, then you already know that person. Yeah. So it's very powerful. Hello, Poisonous Daisy. Oh, Poisonous Daisy. Okay. Hello. How are you? Any questions in the chat? Any other questions in the chat? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time so right now the current time is 2:09 in the morning, and I am on the East Coast of staying in South Carolina currently. Midi Shakil, hello, hello. How are you, MD Shakil? How are you doing this beautiful evening? We're currently at 3,670 watch hours. Our goal is to get to 4,000 watch hours. So if you could like, comment, and subscribe, we would love for you to come in and join us. I was probably in the MJ era, not Braun era. But I'm not really a basketball person. So I like both. They both have different skill sets, right? I don't know why we always have to compare great people to great people. They're both great in their time. Thank you. So, yeah. You still with us, Q, or you gone to bed? So, any other questions? Any other questions? You gotta have some photos, right? Because I wonder, you said you started growing a beard at 10th grade. So what happened in 10th grade that made you want to change who you were originally? Right? Because something must have happened. Because you had cancer at 14. So did you want a new identity after that? Something happened. I know. But for you to not ever get rid of it, though, you never tried to shave it or anything. You're hiding something. Just gotta figure out what that is. What are you hiding? It's something you don't like about yourself. This is the fun part. This is where the work begins. Where it's like, when we talk about, you was like, I'm healed. I was like, everybody's healing. Nobody's 100% healed. We're all healing through something. We all have different parts of us that need a little work, right? It's just being aware of it and knowing that you can work through these things and to get to the next level. What's keeping you stuck or whatever. Yeah, it's fun. Hello, Bad Rick. If you were on TikTok, I would have hit $100. Oh, I am on TikTok actually. I'm over there on Aysia Smiles on TikTok too. I just don't go live on there very often. I started over here. I used to go live on TikTok. I didn't get the same reaction, but here's the thing. I also stopped doing TikTok because I wasn't trying to get monetized on TikTok, because I felt like we don't own it, right? And on YouTube allows the creators to own their own content. On TikTok, you don't own your own content over there. So that's one reason why I came back onto YouTube, and I said I want to make sure that I make YouTube work because we own our own videos and stuff over here. Now, granted, you can get, slap on the wrist for certain things. However, this is your platform, and they'll tell you quick, fast, and in a hurry. YouTube creators own YouTube stuff, and so it's not like the other organizations, not like Meta, who's owned by Zuckerberg and all that stuff. So yeah. Why you say I'm looking for? You say I'm looking for smoke where there is none. I'm saying I want to uncover the smoke before there's a fire. You are a Leo. Leos are known to be fiery. At some point, your fire will burn, and I would like to know it first and foremost before there is smoke so I can put it out. Okay? Look at the baby. Why is my picture on here, sir? Why'd you put my picture on there? Oh my goodness. Aww. So why did you hide it? It's definitely a difference. There's definitely a difference. What you eating over there? I see. I'm like, that's me in the bottom. Why am I at the bottom of the picture? You said hi to say grew beard. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I have to see before I fly anywhere. Let me look. Was this your high school picture? Was this like prom? I meant like graduation. I see you have on a tuxedo shirt. I ain't seen a tuxedo shirt in a minute. I had to wear those in band. Tuxedo shirts. Why are we wearing tuxedo shirts in middle school? Anywho. Let me see what face you got. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that one look big. Oh, senior pic. You want to see my senior pic, or you saw it already? Have you seen it? It's over here on Grandma's dresser anyway. No, I've shown it before. You probably wasn't here because you come on late. But what I will say is I look the same, but my face is fuller and I look different. However, I think I was probably more outgoing probably now, but I didn't have the same fears in high school that I did, once I got out. Hold on. But this also does tell you something because, um, let me see. Let me get the dust off the baby feet. The baby. All right. 21 years ago. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Look at the difference. You can't even see it. I don't even got no dimples in that picture. How did I not have dimples in that picture? Dang, I was really chunky. I was eating meat back then. Right? So you can't even tell I got no dimples. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I look the same, but I still look a little different, you know? Yeah. She ain't got no bags on her eyes. She was getting her beauty sleep. But I was also very ripping and running. Always doing a lot of stuff. So yes, that was 21 years ago. Don't you love baby pictures? So, what's the time difference between your pictures? How many years? Like 15? Maybe? Does your son look like you? Hello, Bad Rick. What is real? Real what? Real what? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30. We are currently on our way to 4,000 watch hours. We are currently sitting at 3,670 watch hours. So we are 330 short from reaching our goal. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by either hanging on, watching this live with us for a little while, or you can watch any of our other previous lives. Thank you in advance and let us know who you are. If you feel compelled to, let us know in the chat or just hang out. I promise we don't bite. We're just having some back and forth banter. If you know me, me and Q go back and forth like brother and sister. And we go back and forth quite often. So don't worry, we're fine. Okay, baby Asia. Are you laughing at my baby picture? Huh? Laughing at me. 17 years. He does somewhat. It's more the mannerism he has. Okay. Where are the other 20? Right, that's what I'm saying. It's 222. Companionship. So I'm seeing a lot of hearts. Who's giving us hearts? Thank you for the hearts. Did I miss anybody? I did my hair today. Wash my hair. Hello, Paulo. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining our live this evening. Hello, Roshan. Hey. How are you? It's good to see you. I love seeing familiar faces. I really get excited about it. Yeah. So, what would be an acceptable, since I seem like I have men in the chat, what would be acceptable if you were talking to a new lady and you gave her your information for her to contact you? What would you like for her to reply to you? so that I can go reply to this individual. What would you like? What would you like to read? Do you have any? Anybody? I always ask you how you're dead, and then you never answer it. Hello, Rafshan. But I did just ask a question. I said, would what would you like to have read if you had just met somebody for the first time and you gave them your information? Oh, that's what you're saying. Ask him a question? Like what? Oh, I don't want how was your day? That's boring. He ain't right back yet either. So. Oh, thank you. Agung Asia, you're beautiful. Thank you. Is AJA? I feel like AJA is Asia. I don't want how was your day? Maybe. Ismail. Hello, Ismail. I got it. I got it. He doesn't have facial hair. Let me see. He got a little facial hair, but it's very little. It's not hiding his face though. Like you have a full beard. You have a full beard. He does not have a full beard. What time is it, Ismail? It is 2:26 a.m. It's quite late. All right, let's see here. Am I a night owl? I would say so. Solely. Hello, Don Desil. I love your names. I'm not saying them correctly, I know. How is everybody this evening? Thank you for joining our live. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. We love meeting new people in the chat. Come closer. Let's chat. Let me see if I can read. Let me see. Spirit signify closeness to God. Spirituality. Every major religion. Is that why you have it? You would think two things can be true. You can be close to God and hiding something. Yeah, yeah. Two things can be true. And sometimes we are in denial of the things that we are hiding within ourselves. Yes, right. Like, how often do you take your family on vacation? How often do you take them out to eat? Quite often. Hey, MJ, thank you. Do you take them on vacation? Do you take them out to eat? Do you, I think if you're close to God, you are unfiltered towards God. You may be close to God. The religion part is a little different because the religion part will have you thinking that you are disconnected sometimes. Not like spirituality will have you one with God. Religion will have you worshiping God. So it's a little bit of a disconnect from a spirituality standpoint. So it would cause you to do more hiding, right? Like when I was in church, even though, they'll be like, oh, look at so and so. Oh, how dare she wear that? I can't believe she walked in like that. And I can't believe this and this. Knowing good and well, they in the pulpit either messing with somebody with the choir, somebody with the musician, somebody's with somebody. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of other things going on. And so it's like there's a lot of things that are hidden behind the scenes, but not put out in the forefront. So that's all I'm saying. I do think a lot of times there are things. And I mean, everybody has skeletons. So I'm not saying that. Hey, love, how was your day? Hi, Tito. Glad to see you back, Tito. My day was wonderful. Vacation once or twice a year. Take them out often. Where'd that question come from? Where do you vacation? Are your vacations locally? Are they out the country? Hi, Nursa. Hi. Did I watch Squid Game? I did, Ismail. I did watch Squid Games. And I didn't like how it ended because I was like, how do you end right there when the first time we went all the way to the end? This time you ended it right there. I was like, that was so wrong. Okay, now it's charging. Okay, great. Yesterday didn't want to charge. Today it's okay. That's Interesting. How are you? That was a depressing ending, right? Because why would you end like that? It wasn't even did they give you the second part of season 2? Because they make it all the way up them steps and then you start. Anyway, don't get me started on that. And also, so the second season of Squid Games was also really kind of long and drawn out, right? It was kind of hard to get into, right? Yeah, it was long, and then you didn't even finish it, and it's like, we're going to the beach. Oh, that sounds nice. I like looking at the beautiful water, smelling the smell of the ocean, the sand between my toes. Do I know Indonesia? I've heard of Indonesia. I have not yet been to Indonesia. I plan to travel um, towards the end of this year some more. Yeah. Money flows to those who know how to manage it, not just earn it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Everyone know Bali, but not Indonesia. You're right, because I definitely know Bali. But Bali is in Indonesia. You're absolutely correct about that. You are absolutely correct about that. Yeah. I am out of, currently I'm in South Carolina. Yeah, but I'm in the States, Nursa. Ooh, is it Guyana? Guyana? Guyana sounds nice. You like my hair? Thank you, Dina. I washed it this afternoon and twisted it up because it was getting a little older. And so, yeah. I didn't like my other hairstyle, so I just did this one. I did a one little flat twist in the front. I think my flat twist came out pretty good. And so I was like, okay. And then the rest of it, I just twisted it back. But I do a lot of fitness content stuff, and so I've been doing a lot of handstands. So because I'm doing handstands, even though I like to wear like ponytails and stuff, I took them out in the meantime until I can work on my handstands. If you are in one of my memberships, then you'll be able to see the handstand video I just posted. I think I posted, or is that yoga? It might be yoga today. I love you too. Is it Zenab? Hello, Z. We have another Z in the chat. His name is Zoab, so that's really close to Zoab. Last year, I want to have a braid. Your mama was have braids? Oh no. I love braids. I'm about to put some braids in my hair because it's hot. It's very warm. And it's easy just to get up and go. However, braids are very heavy. So it will be that I need to make sure that I'm wearing what I want before I get my braids done, because it's going to be harder to flip myself upside down into a handstand if I got hair up top of my head like that. Good morning. Hello, is it you, Markin? How are you? Thank you so much. Do you all like Taylor Swift? I like Taylor. I don't listen to a lot of her music. I like her though. She's real cool. Who is my favorite singer? I have singers that I'm listening to currently, I would say. So the singers that I'm listening to currently that I like are Pressure and I think her name is Ari Lennox, I think. Soft Girl Era. And then I like Sierra's song right now. Sierra's remix song with Tiana Taylor and is it Normandy, I think. So yeah. I like Plies as well. You like Ari, yeah. That's my new jam. Soft Girl Era. Pressure. The song by Plies, You Ain't Regular. And Love Me Jeja. And then the Ecstasy song. So yeah, those are my top songs right now. I like it. I like it. Ari's good, right? Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I like this. You didn't answer my question. Where are you going to on vacation? You said no. Take to me, friend. What is it? Hey, you Markin. Is it you Marcon? Umarkin? Hello from Russia. Hello. Hello, Aqua. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Ahmad. You are very nice, beautiful, very beautiful. I love you. Thank you, you Marcon. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. If you are just joining us, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time and it's almost 3 a.m. The current time is 2:42 a.m. for us in the States. These questions were disconnecting too far from what we were talking about. Me chilling encourages others to stop. Well, knowing where you travel also helps me to think about where you would normally travel, right? Like, where is your home base? Where's your sweet spot? Because you know I am a traveler. I like to travel. So as I look for suitors that travel, do you like to travel? Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Next year I'm going to New York. Oh, nice. From Indonesia to New York? How many hours is that? I am Fane. And you, please, beautiful girl, very nice. Thank you. What, the travel? Have to do your beard? We're not talking about beard no more right now. and change subjects. I think it does have something to do with beer. That's why I asked you if you take them out and then where you go. When you are with your family and you walk past a woman like me, do you feel any kind of way? Does she give you any look? Do you give her any look? Not maybe not with your son, but with your other. I mean, like a black female in your dynamic of your household. My friend said American house is made of cardboards. What is cardboards? Cardboard? Is that what you say? My house made of cardboard? We have houses and we have nice big houses. We have, um, you know, we've got all kinds of things here. So no, not cardboard. You are face and leptic eye. Your beauty, very nice. Like I love you. Thank you, you. Sorry I misspelled. It's okay. Doesn't matter as much to me. I'm just more attracted to black. You said that though. Inquisitor. Name a car for an edit. Name a car. Range Rover. Would you rather winter or summer? I'm a summer baby. I'm a summer baby. Shout out to all the cancers. It's cancer season. Which one? What? Range Rover. I did. That's it. Range Rover. So I love the summer too. Me too. You are very nice and beautiful. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. Shall we undress the face? Shall we take off the makeup so you can see what's underneath? Let's see here. Let's do the reveal. Moist towelette. Take babies. I think I'm wiping too hard. Why you're cool? Why am I cooler? It's time to get ready for bed. So we are getting ready for bed by taking off our makeup. Pause. Makeup. Won't believe it. Good. Thank you, you. You know what? I want to move to America because Indonesia is so much corruption. Well, I believe that there's corruption everywhere. There's a lot of corruption. You just have to focus on what your contribution is to the world. You can live and thrive anywhere. I will say that in America, we have it probably about 40% better than most of the world. We start off with about 40% better, but you can really live anywhere and be successful, okay? I'm not sure what that says, you marking. You still there or you sleep? I have to get off here a little bit. I don't want to stay till 4, but I don't want to go past 3 either. No, I'm not married. He said you're his dream girl. Oh. Are you counting so you can let them know tomorrow? Cute, because I don't know how to count. I lost count. Would you like to have an American boyfriend? Good question. I done had the American ones already. They don't like to travel. Some do, some don't. You don't keep count. I wonder why. I wonder why you don't keep count. What does a day in the life look like, Q? What does your day-to-day look like? I miss Norway because it's free. Oh, you don't want to go back to Norway then? I propose to you. You propose? You mean propose? Is that what that means? Your day-to-day requires a book? Speaking of which, what are your current numbers for this quarter? We're in July now. How'd you do last quarter? Oh. You just know all the lingo, huh? Thank you. Is this better or worse? Bare face. Better or worse? Last quarter was solid. This quarter will be. Why would this one be for the history books? What is going down this quarter? Have you unlocked something special? What is your type? I like good communicators. I like the soft life, so I do like to be taken care of. I do like nice things. I like travel. I enjoy business. Oh, thank you. It's like oily now, right? I think it's a little oily, but so Q. One of the face reading things is when people have a lot of lines on their foreheads, is a sign of anxiousness and anxiety. So, I have to work on my lines. I have a lot less. Well, I don't say I have a lot less, but they were much more prominent in my earlier years. See? Thank you. I talk to you, please. Are you a boy or girl, Nurse Dina? Good question. I don't know. Thank you, Mark. I enjoy wearing makeup. Golapa is your face. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I'm going to shut this down. I'm at 22%. Oh no, I mean I need to keep this up. Cancel. Because what I forgot to do is it's still not working. Blasphemy. Let me refresh because it's almost 3 o'clock. It might let me know what our current number is for this channel. Let's see what we're looking at. So currently our number is same, it hasn't changed yet. It probably changed at 3 o'clock. Still 3670. So we still need 330 watch hours. But I'm going to think after 3 o'clock it's going to change over, and then we'll have our number for our current number for today for watch hours. Hello, Mark. How are you? If you think I'm a girl. Don't push your face to the bottom. Make you look older. Okay. I do think you're a girl. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Love you too. Oh, I enjoy getting on here and talking with y'all. I enjoy new faces, new names. I enjoy, look at 18 people on, and it was almost at 81. It was like backwards. It was really cool. Yeah. I hope that you will join us each and every night. We go live every night around 10:30. So depending upon where you are in the world, just hop on. And also, because we are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours, we go live during the day as well. So you may catch us during the day on our walks where we talk about different things that come up for us in life during our walks and stuff. It's really fun. So good. So good. Hello, is it Najina? Hi, Najina. Hi, pretty. How are you? It's good to see y'all. Y'all, I did my own home wax today. I did all right. I did this side. I didn't do this side. They say wait 24 hours. Do one side, then wait 24 hours and see if you have any irritation. So I did all right. But let me say, doing wax on yourself, ooh. It's a little different experience than usual. I should ask my aunt to do it. She probably You can buy a tool called gua sha that can make your face better and healthier. Oh, thank you. I'm sure you probably have something way better than what we have over here. Probably healthier. I try not to use those wipes too often because I don't particularly like the way that they feel on my face from time to time. But it is something that I have to use. So he said heavier but back at the gym. How long you been in the back of the gym? To my heavier. A little. Look at my face in this picture. I look really rough. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, I'm about to go to sleep in a little bit. I'm about to go to sleep in a little bit. Ooh. This is us getting ready for bed. Getting ready for bed. What did I do with my couple months? And are you toning or are you losing weight? Did y'all see my video? Maybe y'all didn't see my video. It's supposed to be for members only. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I'm always curious when I upload the stuff for members only. Do it work? Do they see it? Hello, Jose. Can you like Keller? I have to get Q to understand. I don't know what that says, Q. What does that mean? Can you like Keller? Lift heavy and cardio. Where did you gain your weight? Is it in your belly? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. This is the best stuff ever. If you need a good lotion, it's really good. It's good for. It smells really good. Guess you're trying to get to sleep. Go to sleep. It's really good. Nursa, I am late 30s. Hello, Blair. M. Blair. Hello, M. Blair. You should go to sleep. It's getting late. How are you going to have record numbers if you don't get enough rest? Thank you, Mark. I just answered it. Late 30s. Hey, Smith. How are you? You run off the sun. When's the last time you ate? Your digestive system requires a certain amount of hours for you to start to process and sleep through it so that it can get to the rest of your body. It starts the process early, so while you're sleeping, it gets to the rest of your body. 7 to 8 hours is ideal because your body is able to go through all the remaining processes. If you are not doing that, then you may run the risk of other things happening. You can run off the sun and still be deficient. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's weird. How is it weird? I gotta go. I go to work, and you go to work. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm 23. I get that a lot, Nursa. I get that quite often. Okay, so now it's after 3 o'clock. So let's see if we refresh this page here and see what our current number is sitting at. And then when I get off this live, I'll see how much hours I have. 3679 is our current number now. 3679. And what does that mean for us? How many more do we need? We only got 9 hours. We went from 3670 to 3679. What? Oh, that's why. That's because I was traveling. That's exactly why. Because it says showing as of June 26th. And I was traveling to Florida. So the next 2 days are going to be like blah, 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 blah. They're not going to be very good numbers for us. But that's okay. Okay. That's okay. Because we've been ripping and running up and down the street. So today's number is not going to be that great. And tomorrow's not going to be that great. But probably the next 3 days. I don't think even the other day was that great either. The Saturday. Okay. So we shall get to our 4,000 watch hours by, let's say, prayerfully July 15th. I want 4,000 watch hours for my show, though. Okay? Okay? Before my show, which is July 19th. So get Journey to 4,000 watch hours before my show. All right. Any other questions or comments? Say it now or forever hold your peace. If you don't say it now, you just won't feel right. Say it, say it, say it. Let me know, let me know. Oh. As always, my name is Aysia Smiles. Thank you so, so much for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. I love you being here. I love you to let us know who you are in the chat. And don't forget to like and subscribe as As always, keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true. Not free. You just need a little bit of elbow grease. As always, I love you. I love you. I love you. I will see you on tomorrow. Good night.